Hello, welcome back everybody. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3, I think, finally. Hopefully this time we don't crash. But yeah, we're joined by Mr. Drake, also known as Mr. Chonk. You forgot to turn down what? Oh, I see. There. What, you mean that fire?
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion? Yes, you feel hate.
Furious.
And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
What the fuck?
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate mal.
Apparently I only roll that once.
Best be on my way.
I have no idea. I don't recall. What did you do that did the exact same thing? Alright. You're in game, right? Alright, make sure you clip Asterion onto you once you get the chance. No, clip him onto you over on the side where the portraits are, otherwise he's gonna stand where he's at and won't follow you. There you go. I'm just putting out fires. That's a cantrip. Yeah, it's Ray of Frost.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking the supplies, maybe.
Let's just save those for later.
What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning.
Touch the sigil.
It looks slightly dangerous.
Hopefully you're watching this.
A hand?
Alright, so
Anyone?
over where the portraits are, do you see the little icon? You can, yeah, you can clock in there. Hey, it's not a crit fail this time.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Yeah, no, the crit fails it. Hi.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Yeah.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I?
Don't forget you
In
can
a
weigh
manner
in
of
on
speaking.
decisions and whatnot.
You were on the North Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance,
Good
do you?
morning, Ty.
A doctor? Surgeon?
No, you're not.
Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of a few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sure.
Oh, I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead.
Yeah, go to our camp, motherfucker.
I'll make my way to your camp and...
I'm the party's wizard. Thank you. Goodbye. Uh-huh.
Always room for more?
Gotcha. Alright. Follow me. Should be right here.
You think it's...
Zoro was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Do you still hate my character? Yeah, do you still hate my character? I think I passed.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook out kind of good, so we came for a look.
Yeah, they're not bad people.
Northwest. Look for Nettie.
And be careful.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Observe and listen.
Enough talking.
You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you said.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear.
When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification.
Yep.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. Make space, and my might is yours.
She can meet us at
Very
camp.
well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
So, we'll send her to camp, and shortly... Hold on, over here. Shortly, we'll take and go back to camp, and we'll swap Shadowheart out for her. We could probably do that right now. I just want to grab all the stuff I made Shadowheart carry. What did you do?
You! Not another step, hear me?
Uh,
Boss!
hold on. Don't progress that.
All right, time to skulk about. On my way. Don't want to draw any attention.
Yeah.
Has to come first.
No. Yeah. This is a fight that we have to fight regardless. You could have sneak attacked there instead. It was the first round in combat, and you can sneak attack from range. Huh?
Time to press ahead.
It, well, it's debatable. Gimbal blocks the barbarian. He'll rage and deal a lot of damage if we don't handle him. Warren's not as bad. Kalana over on the other side though, the mage, she's kind of scary if she gets going. If she silences us, that's a lot of stuff we lose. But we can't really kill her with what we've got at the moment. We weren't close enough to be able to hit her with most of our stuff. If you... Good hit. Yeah, don't even worry about the archer, because I'm gonna do something with Shadowheart that should kill him. Actually, if you can you? I was gonna say you can probably shove Warren if you get close enough. He'll fall off and take damage. Yeah, and you just used your shove, which is your bonus action. So, all right, top rotation.
On the move.
Just a wee bit. You probably can't sneak attack at the moment because Himothy is not within 5 feet. You need advantage in order to be able to sneak attack. Could cunning action hide though and then sneak attack. No, you should be able to cunning action hide with your bonus action and then sneak attack. Oh. That's your fault.
Don't waste a step.
The mage is on the stairs over there. The opposing stairs. We can't reach her from where we're currently at. Guess I'll just dash. Idiot. Evocation. It's the only class of mage that's decent because it lets you not hurt your allies with AoE. Any other form of mage causes problems when you're going to do anything helpful. You could have him just shoot Warren. You could have Astarion just shoot Warren. Also, he has access to Firebolt. One damage. Astarion should be able to hit Kaelon. Yeah. Alright.
What path lies before me? What's in here?
Alright. So you
Faith protects me.
and I are gonna go to camp real quick. Alright. Huh? You and I are gonna go to camp real quick. Alright.
There's something underneath here.
There you go.
There's no time to waste. We've got to keep
I
moving.
am going to dismiss our friend Shadowheart.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes. If you're sure. Fine.
Alright. If you want to dismiss Astarion real quick, and then pick up Lae'zel, I'll grab Astarion over on my end.
Open up.
Dismiss him.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little, in a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
And yeah, pick up her.
Chatter already? Tusky.
I want to have a word.
Yeah. Go ahead and level her up. I recommend go ahead and level up Lae'zel. I recommend champion for Battle Master's also pretty good, but champion's just easier to work around. Oh yeah, she doesn't get the thing yet at all, does she? That's alright. No. And then we're gonna leave camp. What's up?
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
So, we could go in through this,
Too faded. Doesn't tell me who was worshipped here.
but it would be a huge fight. So I recommend a different route. Hey, you stepped in some vines, bud. Alright. So if you come with me, now, we could jump down there. We would take damage and have a large fight, though. Or we could go in this way, and it'll be easier to handle everything.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Yep. It's me, let me in.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
Well, that's unfortunate.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There you go.
What to do?
You don't even look at what you pick up?
Another step forward. No more prayers. Only silence and dust.
One of those is an important key we're gonna need.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
I need to rest. Dead zone.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone. Anything of use? More for me?
Alright. The food. You're stealthing currently. Alright. In the bottom left, you under the portraits, you can hit toggle group hide. That relays Zells and stealth as well. There you go. Now,
Just like old times.
All clear.
this is free real estate. You're supposed to get your action back. Never mind. She's not level 3 yet.
Let's move.
Alright.
If caution ever hurt.
Big boom. Alright. Go ahead and go in as needed. You'll probably have to, yeah. You know, you don't want to step in the red light when you're crouching, sir. Also, you can still freely control Lae'zel. So if you want to use her to get an attack off on that crouched lady, well, you still can. Yeah, I know. There's still the mage over there. We're killing. There's no reason to spare these people. Just handle them. We just gotta handle the mage, and then we can kill her for free.
Can't even catch my breath. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It didn't put me on my character, so I wasn't able to do anything at the time.
Another fight. Let's go.
Nah, he doesn't have advantage, so he can't sneak attack. So we're just gonna do that. That way I can hold on. There. Now you can walk freely. That's all I wanted. I wanted to kill her before doing that.
No traps, please.
So this is where we would have fallen, which would have made that fight a bitch. Where the fuck are you going? You loot gremlin.
I'll give it a shot.
You have a max carry weight. Only loot what's valuable, because we only get to sell once on Blue Moon. Huh? This is where we would have fallen, and it would have made that fight a bitch, and we'd have taken like 10 damage each.
What's inside?
These go here. Yeah, that was all the enemies here for the time being. You can hold that, and you can hold that. Lazel should. Hold on. Open Lazel's inventory. She should have a sword called the Burning Avernus that she should equip. If it's not already equipped. Yeah. There we go. It's a really strong sword for early, but it's a two-hander. Huh? I thought you meant the door for here. Because that door we'll get to.
do not recognize the language on the plaque.
What's that? What's that? This text is ancient. A dedication to a forgotten god? This text is ancient. A dedication to a forgotten god?
Coming.
This whole place reeks of necromancy.
It's yeah. So if you get any spell scrolls, I would like them. I'm a wizard. I can learn them.
Keep a blade close. With pleasure.
There we go. Much
Time to rest.
appreciated. Alright.
Time to press ahead. Better not be cursed.
Hold on. Hi, this room is trapped to the tits.
Step carefully. There's a trap. A dead language. Something ancient must have been worshipped here.
Here, have this. That would probably be better than what you've got. I think you just have a regular hammer, right?
Yes, please. Moving. Traps. How considerate.
I gave you a magic spear. This is honestly
Oh dear.
really bad
Someone's
for
left a
us.
trap out for us.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Also, if you pick up soul coins anywhere, never ever get rid of them. They stay in our inventories forever. They're very handy tools that'll help us later. Hmm? Pretty sure that's a way out to the front, and we don't need it. That can go here. That can go here. What that? And here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
He left me, guys. He's a dead man. Oh, he's back. Meanwhile, I'm popping candy. Don't go over that way. You're currently millimeters away from triggering a trap.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Alright. Come this way. Everything in here is pretty much looted. There might be like 5 gold split between all the vases. That's about it. Now, we're entering here, and I'm going to say, loot everything you can off of these dead bodies.
Something good here, I hope. Armed scribes.
I don't
No
care
sign
if
of
it is
struggle.
literally the worst thing in the game. Take
I
it.
wonder what was so subversive about
Deny
their
them
wealth that they commanded
everything.
protection.
Even if it's a like carafe of water, don't let them have it. It is ours now. Yup. And don't go into these alcoves yet down here.
Even God.
Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna come over there.
Seems simple enough. Forbidden knowledge. Without
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
There we go.
As the lock opens, a loose page.
soul
What was
coin?
once script is now an obliterated scrawl.
Hold on to it. Never
I
get
have a
rid of it.
sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Because it's very
Gods.
important
The last three
when we meet our
entire
last party
pan-
member. Karlak. Yeah, she basically eats them. She basically eats them. She is a soul eater. You'll understand better once we
Locked. As if that were enough to keep me out.
Do you mind?
You're a bitch. That does damage to me, you fucking cunt.
Watch your back.
no one back home will ever believe this. Can't slow down.
Yes, when you throw someone, they take anywhere from 2 to 6 damage.
Let's have a look.
Alright. I think
Over
you
here.
can post over here.
Let's prowl.
I should give you...
Let's have some fun.
Should mind my step.
Why do you have 3 variants of lay on hands? Well, one's probably for yourself, one's probably for others, and the other's probably specific to your pact. So, you stand right there, friendo. Right where you're at. Because I'm going to trigger this.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Yeah, this is the reason I have a vendetta against these guys. Because they come to life and fuck people up. They have the most annoying spells. There's another one here, and there's just one here. Oh, good. He's going after you. That's disappointing.
Good. With finesse.
You should also give her a crossbow, because crossbows are just stronger. End your turn so I can kill this bitch.
People want to surrender their valuables.
Perfect.
Even after death.
Alright,
Need to find a way
we're coming back
forward.
here now, friendo. If you want to, you can loot the vases over there. If you want to, you can loot those vases. The button already opened the thing.
That might be worth a look.
That's a waste of a heal. You should use healing just to get people up. It's more effective. We have short rests. We can loot them on the way out, no worries. If you want to check those vases real quick. Yeah. I'll proc this boy. This is a very important character.
So he has spoken.
Have you ever heard of a
and
lich
so
that's
thou
not a bad guy?
standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Alright. Weigh in on this one. Actually, hold on, this one, not so much.
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yeah.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Now, thoughts.
I am
Valid.
curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
I can tell you you're wrong. That doesn't make it right. Here, have some poison. Here, have a potion. Here, Lae'zel needs to carry that because it's heavy. I'll take the soul coin and the gold. Alright. Let's go.
We have nothing. I must attend this place after so many. When?
Bye, withers. Here, go get them vases.
Still
over there. Go get them vases. Explosion! That's actually unfortunate. I thought there was money. So when it comes to shopping, we need to communicate. It will be important that we pool our funds for whatever we may need. Yeah. Hi.
I'll take that.
God damn it. I need you up here. One of you better have a decent survival. Lae'zel should. I think she has decent survival.
That might be worth
Thank you. Give the ice arrow to him, and then the money can go wherever. Yeah. If you get elemental arrows, give those to Asterion. He uses ranged attacks all the time. While we're here... That's a light crossbow. Do you have a heavy crossbow that you can give Lae'zel and have her equip?
Let's move.
Gotcha. Well, if you give her a light crossbow for now, I guess. When we get another heavy crossbow, she can have it. It's better than her short bow. Take that, sir. Because you're way better at that than we are. Sort my inventory for me. Send to camp, send to camp. Well, while you're in your inventory, up at the top, you see sort by. It's the 3 little lines. Yeah. Well, you can do it in Lae'zel's as well. Ah, yeah, no, use I to open inventory. Type. There we go. Now I can see my spells. Same with you. I already know you, apparently. Sleep, sleep. Why don't you pair up, you fucking idiot? I'll learn this. I like burning hands. It's a decent spell. Alright.
These boots have seen everything.
So,
Let's see. I already grabbed that because I had us do that. So. Over here. If you push M to open up the map, and then you click the little swirl by roadside cliffs, there you go. Welcome. You now understand fast travel. That's what these little things are for. Let's see. Debatable. How do we want to approach that? We have to approach it one way or the other, so. Ready for a big goblin fight?
Here goes
Yeah.
nothing. I hear shouting up ahead.
I'm glad you hear shouting. Dig up
we
a
should check it
fucking
out.
chest.
But be careful.
I need all these. They are ingredients. I get bonuses to potion making, by the way. Alright.
Out of sight.
I'm gonna stealth here. Split these apart.
Now what? Stay here.
Starion should go for the high ground, as should I.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Kind of want a Starion to stay crouched there. You and her don't really need to crouch. You don't get any benefits from attacking out of stealth. Honestly, I don't either, so. Go ahead and unstealth. I'll send you two, like, right over here, I'll say. Because that'll be your best entry spot, I think. Yeah, like right here. And I'll walk up here. That should initiate the cutscene.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
I think the last time I got to this point, it started an
there's no
infinite
time.
loop here where it says, Zevlor, open the gate now! Zevlor, open the gate now! Because I've had swapped out of character on accident to reinitiate the cutscene.
Open the gate!
Alright.
Get him! No!
Unfortunately, he's dead.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
He's gonna join our party. Yeah.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Like the bastard!
He's gonna join our party. He's very strangely built to start. No, he's just a warlock. It's just, he has the weirdest spells that he knows.
My sickle and sword! Strike them down!
He starts with Armor of Hadar and something else. But he's only yeah, it's just weird. All right. Here's my thought. I have one. My code.
Time for
All right.
sleep. Not a sound.
Before we do that,
No choice but to keep going.
alright, 3d4 plus 3, okay. 2 to 5 force damage. So neither of these is a guarantee. I hate you all so much. Magic missile.
Nice.
Alright. Fine, do it your way. No. I'm pathing him. He wants to go over the rocks, which would get him seen. So in order to maximize here, I'm trying to... There we go. Son of a... Why? You should have... Alright, whatever. It's all good.
Come on, can't stay idle.
And turn. You do that. Thank you. You can do that just fine.
Let's go.
What we're going to do is pop that. There we go. Man, you got really screwed on initiative, huh? Good job. You can also choose to throw things from your inventory by clicking the throw button. I was gonna say, you could, if you have one, you can throw a javelin at that goblin over there. That might take him out. Or even the warg. The warg would be better. Sweet. Honestly, he should have thrown that at his ally. Starion would have been fine. His ally is on death's door, though. Boo. Just whip out my loot. Cool. Leveled up.
A better position.
Over here. Take that. And that. Missed. Fair. Good. Yeah, after this fight, we should all be level 3. I can't fucking believe it.
That was the last of them. Open the gate!
Good.
Don't go in
Wonder if the
just
gods
yet.
are watching me.
Take the opportunity to level up. For sure. Yeah. You're such a fucking loot goblin, man.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Have to keep going.
There we go.
Something good here, I hope.
The gloves of power, you can take them. They work good for you for the time being until we get something better. Yeah, he doesn't need it. He gets enough bonuses as is. The only thing he would need right now is advantage, so he can't crit fail. Arcane Trickster, not a chance. You're an assassin, sir. Because assassin is broken. Because action economy is so good. Alright. Level 2 spells. So glad to get these. For clarification, we are the good guy this run, right? Alright. In that case, when we get to a certain point, we're going to need to go get Shadowheart and level her up and take a certain spell. To really be the good guys. Let's see. Crown. I really like having you. Immediately, yeah. Thoughts, darkness, dark vision. Honestly, I'm leaning towards shatter. Witch bolt's not bad. Yeah, witch bolt's not the worst. We could do witch bolt. Yeah. For the time being, at least. Can always learn other things later. Alright. No, you should make her a battle master or a champion. I prefer champion. It's less to worry about, but battle master could let you do some can let you do some pretty neato stuff. I just don't like having to think about. I just don't like having to put the extra thought into my frontline tank.
Look what is it here.
One crisis after another.
Oh. I'm actually good without one for right now. Alright. Fine by me. If you are gonna do Battle Master, you should give her the one that'll let her knock weapons out of enemies' hands, because they have to use a whole action in order to equip a new item. Yeah, most likely. I don't know what you'd want to replace. I'm just giving you a heads up on the potential action economy. Yeah, Commander Strike for sure. It lets her let someone else expend their reaction to make an extra attack. Yeah. Which, in this instance, would either be you or Asterion. Which Asterion can only sneak attack once, so it's better off on you. Gotcha. Oh, that's an evocation spell. So that's... Oh! That's evocation as well. Hold on. almost everything I have gives me the ability to nullify damage. I love that. Alright. Swap you out for you. I'm not a huge fan of Thunderwave, but it's not a bad spell. Fair enough. Alright. Follow me. You want to stand like right there and then take the jump action. There you go. So
Might be useful.
if you want to climb the ladder at the top, there's a chest. I'm just grabbing the ingredients over here real quick. Yeah. In the chest up there, there should be an amulet that will let you use guidance, the cantrip.
Anything of use?
Which is a really good. Ow! It's down here. All right. Well, here you can have it. I thought it was in the chest.
Harper sigil.
I thought it was in the chest. My bad. I gave you the thing.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin poked. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
A what? Yeah, you can get a spider egg here. Why? What about it?
Your voice draws their attention. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crab. You stash the bag.
Do you? I actually didn't know about that. That's all that's up here. If you want to throw that amulet on, the one that gives you guidance, it's really handy. Guidance is one of the best cantrips in the game for out of combat. Because whenever you go to make a dialogue choice, you can use it and it'll give you a bonus to certain things. I think it's 1 to 4. Anyway, that's all that's up there. What are you I was gonna say, what are you fucking with now? Are you just throwing stuff? You know you can just give stuff to Lae'zel, right? You can just drag it over to Lae'zel. Or you can just drag it out of your inventory onto the ground. You don't have to take the throw action. Alright. You just wanted to what? What do you mean, pick up a just in case? So what was your third class? Monk?
Speak.
Better than going.
Bop. A short rest. It gives us health and short rest abilities back. Which I'm gonna use my short rest ability. Yeah, I gave your thing. It's an amulet. You can equip it and you'll have guidance available to you.
Something's on my mind.
The squirrel lunges at your foot. Bites it.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly.
Yeah.
See, you're in
Fucking
my
shut up,
territory,
squirrel.
and I want you gone.
One word and I can fry you to crisp.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? I'll even these trees.
I accept. I will take your hyena ear with happiness, because I can use to make a haste potion or two later. Alright, up here. I talked to the squirrel. Were you not paying attention? Alright, so whenever someone enters a conversation, you'll see a little ear next to their portrait if it doesn't automatically pull you in. Yeah. Alright, we got here just in time to save this fucker. Alright.
Swift as my feet can
Hi.
carry me.
I'll take this. You can have some poison. And if you want his weapon, you can have it. It's just a mace.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed.
No, I don't. I have
Now
metal
I
dice
feel
on.
sorry for you.
You can change your dice in the
Here.
bottom left when you go to make a skill
Take
check.
this. It's
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It said,
Thank you for the soul coin, milady. I definitely appreciate that. Alright.
Breathe deep and move.
Gonna go down, down, down. Yes, that is a little loop. Yes, I did go that way specifically just to keep her from getting assassinated. Hi. Thank you for your high survival, sir. Alright. Loot. Should just be a health potion and some gold. Oh, cool. Hold on to antidotes. We may desperately need them later if things ever go wrong. Hi, that is an elevator that we can't use yet.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Please do not kill an innocent and turn the grove against us. Take guidance. You did not take your guidance. So at the bottom of the screen, when you make a check, you can click to add your bonuses and whatnot. Did you burn our only point of inspiration? On a squirrel?
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm the one with animals speaking. And I already talked to her. I got the hyena ear for it from her, so. God damn, they buried him already? Oh well, whatever. They buried the man that was killed. I was hoping we could get to him and steal his thieves' tools. I mean, they're just thieves' tools, but we need them to lockpick stuff. You pushed the chest out of my reach, you son of a bitch. Give him to Astarion. He's got huge buffs for lockpicking and trap disarming. So, thieves' tools and yeah. It costs 1 per attempt. So if you succeed or fail, it burns a tool.
Let's see.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus's faithful.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Because, sir, I hate to inform you, but I'm giving you all of this. Honestly, we'll put that on. And those. I'll see if I can get those. That we're gonna want. That would. We don't need that actually, because I get those for free. That, I think that's all no, that's gonna be handy later. These. Glyph of warding, no. Featherfall, no. Detect thoughts, no. Invisibility. I would like to learn invisibility. See invisibility. I would like both of those. And that, if possible. Why?
Someone there.
What type of armor do you wear? Alright, so you'd want heavy armor because it's the most effective. Alright, well, if you can wear any armor, if you have proficiency with heavy, then you should wear heavy whenever you get the chance. Because you'll have a better AC. So, for the time being, I'm just gonna see what I can get. Don't need those, don't need those. Don't need that, don't need that. I guess we'll keep that for later. Portrait. That. Those. Pearl. Plate. Holy water. Yeah. You'd level what? We can get a couple of pretty good glaives in the first section, but don't forget, if you take a glaive, you can't use shields, your AC would drop. Yes, glaives are two-handed. Glaives are two-handed weapons. Unfortunately. Well, if that's... I've got more than enough, so... Tridents are versatile, which should mean pikes are too. Glaives in this are two-handers. Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate. I don't mind. You can have those. It'll just make you a bit happier so other people can get better discounts. Or us later. Alright. Let's see here. He has a +1 mail armor, and he has a +1 padded armor. He's got some... Alright.
Sylvanas got...
Go ahead and talk to him. Go to sale.
Refugees, well met. And thank you for Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright, so before you even do anything, up at the top, you'll see it says barter. Switch it to barter mode. Alright, So he has health potions, camp supplies, and he has +1 ringmail and +1 padded armor. Those are what we want, and you can try and sell as much as you can to meet the price requirement. If you go a little bit over, it's fine. Because the +1 ringmail would be good for you. And the +1 padded would be good for Asterion. And health potions are just always helpful, and camp supplies will need to take long rests. Try not to go over the price, the asking price, but sell as much as you can, or as much as you need to reach it. No, I already grabbed the scrolls I wanted. Speaking of, that's where all of my money is going. Into learning scrolls.
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Alright. No, we can't do that until after we talk to people, because that will throw things off. Yeah? I remember.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
I'm gonna hold off on starting conversations with people until you're out of there. Also, we want to be good to all of the tiefling children.
We don't even know these people. You would choose strangers over us?
Not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Alright.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
I suppose I can readjust here. Because you're ritual, so we should have no issues with that. Neither of you are ritual, sadly. We may need them in the future, but not at the moment. I'm only going to prepare that so we can use it after we get access down there. Yeah. Be a smart boy. Pass these over here.
We're no warriors.
That's a friendly looking shadow. I don't need any attention right now.
You should get rid of that oil barrel the first chance you got.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
Sorry.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that.
Should mind my step.
Right.
I am not here for chit-chat. Make yourself useful.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Softer than a whisper. Can't risk being in open view. Just out of view. Better be cautious.
If we left, we could at least make a run.
Gotcha.
This calls for careful footwork.
Not
Better be
it.
cautious. Should mind my
It's
step.
not worth it.
I don't need
It's
any
80
attention right
pounds.
now. Out of sight. Out of mind.
There are smaller explosives we will
Can't risk being in open
encounter.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Just out of view. Don't want to draw any attention.
So
Right.
it,
Time to
the
scope
barrels just aren't worth holding on to, really.
You don't even know these people.
Softer
That
than a
doesn't
whisper.
Of course
Should
it
mind my
does.
step.
You would
Friendly
choose
looking shadow.
strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Am I a jerk? Yes. Do I care? No. Yeah, I'm taking your alchemy ingredients. That way I can see what we can make in the here and now. That is a very pretty dye. I also sent all of your food to camp. That way it's not weighing you down. Oh, what? Yeah, he has no money. I sold him out earlier, which is why I said only sell what you need to reach the selling bargaining point for the items. I grabbed the padded armor off you, thank you. Yeah. Hey, fun fact. Okay. So you see that little helmet icon where your clothes are? Click it. Now, you can remove those clothes to see your undergarments. So if you wanna, yeah. Now, fun fact, you can equip any underwear. So for instance, if you want Asterian silky blue underwear or Lae'zel straps, you can take them from them and just put them on. Also, you should equip that ring of flinging and make sure not to sell your javelins whenever you get javelins. You should equip the Watcher's Guide as well. I don't know if you read it or not. There you go. It's a better spear, and because when you miss, it gives you true strike. Yeah. Also, I think you can. Wait a second. Wow. Yeah, they do the same amount of damage, but don't worry about the extra actions because you only get to use one of those bonus action attacks, like the rushing strike, per rest. Right, but you really don't need to worry about disarming strike. When it comes down to it, the rush attack is better for closing distances, that way you can still hit attacks. And you gain true strike whenever you miss. So overall, it's just a stronger weapon. Because if you're going to use anything, you should use the rush strike to get closer. Because you can use it on top of your movement speed. I'm not trying to be a jerk or anything. It's really good. Until we have a better spear, which we will get, it's probably the best one for you. Alright.
With haste.
Alright. There's a returning trident. You want to talk to these guys?
Hells! Yeah. We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Wow, there's a lot of class selections for this, huh? I mean, you should get them to stay regardless, just so that less people wind up dead.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world!
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg! Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Yeah, it's because you don't have complete vision on him. So when he exits, you lose sight of him. Alright. Before we go over there... Huh? Yes. Alright. So before we go over there...
I should speak up.
I'm gonna talk to this cow. Cause...
Another one. What are you the keepers of this there? And I cannot even eat it. Because the whole hiding things. Sometimes...
There you go. Alright, go ahead and grab that.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is
no fortress and we're no warriors.
You could have just opened the pouch and picked up what was inside. There should be some gold and some gems.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Hmm? Yeah, in the haystack there was a pouch. When you alternate click, you can open a menu that says open. That way you don't have to take the item. That way you don't have to take the container. Because the container has no value. It's just extra weight. Bop.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it...
No. You are incapable.
Persuasion is very bad, but that's okay. I want advantage here. I want to succeed.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate now. That's all I have to say besides...
Okay.
Move along.
Funny.
I mean...
What's doing? Fair enough. Alright. Follow me!
Children!
Go on. Not bad.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, you just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Mm.
Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of...
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. You saw her then?
Advocatus Diaboli.
Her name is
Yeah,
Carla.
I wish when we saw
an
Into the
archdevil
Memories we got
soldier
pictures.
I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship.
It would be neat.
But the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Yeah. Join forces.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Maybe you can't.
A splendid plan.
So we'll invite him to a party for like one specific thing, but otherwise he's pretty useless to us.
And again. Swing and swing and... Oh!
If we left, we could at least...
I saw you at the... A few words for the kids?
Yeah.
Spare a story or two.
Cool.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Do you believe in your performance? Yeah. No, not musical instrument, just your performance. Your stat. Let's see here. Fair enough. Huh? I wish I could see the bonuses. Oh, we can. There we go. Let's see here. Intimidation now. Alright, in that case I'll handle this one. Because I have a decent intelligence.
Strike! Damn it! Nothing. I need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Insight. Because it's either insight or performance for this. My insight's okay, but if you had good performance, I was figuring you could
try
handle
and
it.
brace them.
You really
Alright.
know what you're doing.
Dan,
Oh,
don't
yes.
shout your moves.
I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. But I'll keep at it.
Good.
Hold. And step. Swing.
Inspiration.
Parry. Swing. Excellent.
And a battle axe. Want a battle axe? Nah, it's not really worth anything. We'll just sell it. It's just a regular battle axe. It's not +1. Alright. Don't worry about him. He's... Oh, actually, do worry about him. Go talk to him. Go talk to Zoro. Talk to that guy.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough.
I will join that conversation momentarily. Oh, you can drink in this game, by the way.
What now?
Is this monster?
Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Sympathy will not lead us to purity. Kichoki. Fine.
Thanks. What do you want from me? On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it.
Honestly, you should have just let her scare him.
Yul's belly, straight to the other side, and I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Alright.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's keep to the shadows. With pleasure.
Cool. And unstealth.
Let's get going.
Hello.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night. Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are a Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The creche holds the Zayfisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Should have poked at Lae'zel some more. I said, man, you should have poked at Lae'zel a little more.
Don't waste a step. Let's have a look.
Send these to camp. Send these to
Goblins,
camp.
druids. This grove is a...
Yeah, she don't have nothing to say. It's all good.
Is that everything?
This guy is another one of our merchants.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Alright. That. These. That. This. Also, once we've read like letters and stuff, feel free to sell them. They no longer have any value unless they're highlighted gold. Well, orange I should say, but Would you like a +1 halberd? Okay. Nah, when we get the barbarian, we're gonna give her the sword that Lae'zel has, and we're gonna give Lae'zel a different sword. I'll grab that. Yeah, we have Lae'zel for now, but when we get the barbarian, we're gonna trade the barbarian out for Lae'zel for a while. Cause granted tankiness and higher AC is pretty good, but she straight up takes half damage from almost all sources. So, you know. Let's see. Light crossbow +1. Oh, actually, that's not a bad choice. We're here now. So I think just those for the time being. And then balance it out. Yeah. What armor does Lae'zel use? It's medium, right? Okay. Can you check? Okay. Some medium, because she does not have heavy proficiency, if I remember. Chain shirt +1. Or does she have heavy proficiency? I think she does. Okay, then I'll grab that for... We can barter that. He'll be very happy. Alright. Leave. Alright, you can go ahead and sell some stuff to him. He has like 600 plus gold. I'm gonna pass this over here, give that to Lae'zel. Pause this here and sort by type. And you get a shield, good sir. It's a much better shield, you'll like it. Yeah, I gave you a shield. It is a magical shield that gives you bonuses to all your saving throws. Keep that. Slide these around, slide this up here. Give Lae'zel a crossbow. Hit tab. Gonna have her equip that. You stay with the spear you've got for the moment. The +1 trident isn't worthwhile. We'll get a good trident later anyway, and we should also get a really good spear for you fairly soon. And we'll also get a decent hammer too, which you can use to stun people for a turn with your bonus action as opposed to dash in. I just want to try this because I want to see what this looks like. Oh, That does not look anything like the die in question. If you want to go ahead and equip your shield, it should be somewhere in your inventory. And equip Lae'zel's armor too. It's not that big of a difference, but it's a +1 bonus to strength stuff for her, so. And then if we, alright, so it should be somewhere. We'll get some metal gloves for her somewhere soon.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah. If you want to come over here and talk to this lady.
What's hiding here?
Oh, you're still selling stuff, okay. I didn't know you were still selling stuff.
Tempers are right.
You can do it on either. You double click to sell when it's on trade mode, but if you throw it on barter mode, you can be more precise with stuff. You can just throw up what you want from them if you want anything, as well as their money, and then throw stuff up until you meet the exact requirements, or go a little bit over if you want to.
Camp. Thank goodness you came along when you. Oh, there isn't a bit of. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've loot. You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just. I'm sorry to go on about it. But are you all right? Oh, I've seen it all. The what?
I love it.
What is it, Peckle? What's wrong?
Oh, don't worry about gemstones. They're just valuables. Sell them.
As you recount your...
I've ne'er a potion or
We don't
lotion here
need
that
them for
Peckle,
spell
the things
stuff,
I've
so...
collected would bracelet. No, do you need anything? I have a few. Hey, bother. Be careful on.
Alright.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this.
Go ahead and talk to this lady. Ooh, whoops,
You.
my bad.
Fancy a best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Sorry. I was gonna let you talk to her. That way you could get the, gruel.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
I think you still can.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Cool.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Perfect. Cool. Yeah, send it to camp. We can use it for long rests later. Hey, I'm gonna use one of your Drake General dies. Hope you don't mind. I've never used the dies in this game till now. So you right click and hit combine, and it'll pull up a combine menu, and then you can drag whatever you have equipped that you want to die down to the empty box and hit combine. I assume you just dyed your ringmail. Oh no, never mind. Huh? What did you do? Oh, you died with red dye. That's fine. I think the ringmail's centerpiece. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think the ringmail's centerpiece is all that would change. Ah, that's fine. I don't think there's any point to dyeing anything else you've got on, but you can dye your underclothes. I've got Drake General underwear. Yeah, that's what I used your dye on. It's Drake. No. I don't. I probably sold my Drake General dye without realizing it. But anyway, talk to Annie Ethel. Equip what? What? The needle for the rogue outlaw? Yeah. I was gonna say, as soon as we get a +1 dagger, though, it's getting swapped out. Hmm?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Nah, because once we get a +1 dagger, this man should start selling +1 daggers.
True.
Anyway, talk to her.
Lotions and potions for all ale. Oh no, there isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, dearie. Are you hurt, cold, feverish?
Everyone loves Auntie Ethel.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The
Yeah.
wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil.
He got cockroach.
Worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
Man, 3E actually had diseases like that.
Whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
She is not to know of the...
I think 5th edition still has diseases like
Only
that.
a Gith healer may make us pure.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. Oh, whatever do you mean, Petal? Faye, I hope you're not calling me a dryad or, bless us and save us, one of those Eladrin, flighty buggers. I'm a simple woman, sweetie.
Yeah.
Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. But enough nattering. I'll be heading home shortly. Here, let me mark it on your map. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Talk to her again.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Talk to her again.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True, exposed now.
Emil, talk to her again. There you go.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
She's a merchant.
Hey, bother.
She should have some potions of healing that are worthwhile. Aside from that, make sure you hover over the ingredients. If there's any for, depending on what they're for, go ahead and try and sell for them. I don't know what else you have to sell, but I know you should have more because you're a loot goblin like I've never fucking seen. Am I wrong? Well, just hover over them. It'll show you what it's for, and if it's something that you deem worthwhile, pick it up, and give it to me later. Well, after you finish selling. Also, huh? Alright, so you right click. Well, actually, if it's got more than one on it, when you go to put it in barter, just double click it and it should give you the option to add a certain number. In your inventory, when you want to grab one item and you're not trying to barter, you right click and push split item. No, but I don't need her quarterstaff. It is not worthwhile. All it is it's got create, destroy water, and I don't need that spell. Yeah. Oh no, hers is the other one. Yeah, no, it's fine. We're gonna get something. We're gonna get something later called the Sparkler. It's the best staff in the game, and that's in this chapter. So don't worry about it. Until we get that, I'm not even worried about it. It's the only effect I really need. Also, as a caster, taking the dual wielding feat is awesome because you can get the full effects of multiple staffs. There are no more shopkeeps. She is the last shopkeep. Did you sell to her? She had money. Okay. I was gonna say, there's stuff in Lae'zel's inventory, and there's still stuff in yours. You have a bunch of books. Yeah, read them all real quick, and then you can sell them without any consequence. You don't actually have to read them, but some of them might give you some of them might give you quests or update your journal. And even more than that, some of the notes might give you spells and whatnot.
At least things have stayed interesting.
No helping it. We're exposed now. The road isn't too bad. Don't be grumpy, Rowan. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face.
Also, I believe you have the highest charisma, right? Yeah, because you started as a charisma-based caster. So you should have a decent charisma, yeah. So you get the best prices when selling stuff and buying stuff. So for the most part, we should try and have you do all the shopping.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. Don't make me urgent, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Oh.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Until Roland shows off his own way of Baldur's Gate.
How many people are dumb enough to...
Hey, bother.
Already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Only gonna ask you.
I don't...
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head! You threatening me?
Fuck. There we go.
You don't understand the...
See you.
Yeah. Yeah. I do not, but bones are 1 to 2 gold. Feel free to go over the price range slightly. If you need to, I can give you this book that's 14 gold. Because if you go slightly over the price range, it'll increase their mood, and when you barter with them in the future, you can potentially get things for cheaper. Alright. I assume you sold. Cool. Here, you can carry my gold too, it's heavy. You're at 2 grand now. What are you talking about? Yeah. Hold on.
I have something to ask.
I'm gonna double check real quick. I want to see if there's any herbs that we need.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
I don't know what herbs she had. Animal speaking? Maybe. Peerless focus. Oh, it gives advantage on con. Okay. On cons. On concentration spells to maintain focus and whatnot. Gotcha. What are you doing? Gotcha. No, sell them. They're valuables. Yeah. For reference, the Weave Moss can give us the Elixir of Arcane Cultivation, which is basically a free spell slot. Weave Moss. Did I say what? Yeah, don't worry about buying them because we should get them for free. Okay. Well, don't worry about it because after we long rest, they should get more money. But we're gonna long rest after we do a fight or two, so we'll have more stuff to sell anyway.
Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Yeah. Assyrian. Yeah. Don't worry. It's.
Quick step.
Arrows aren't the biggest deal. He'll really only use them when he can't sneak attack or when they're better than his sneak attack. Alright. Anyway, I want you to go talk to them guys.
Hope the goblins aren't
These
smart
guys.
enough to poison their blades.
Now's not the time.
No, these guys.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
So, depending on your answer, they'll buy us drinks for whichever one you pick. So, that's up to you. I have one that I expect you to go for. Oh no, I don't care about the price, but there's one I expect you to go for because of the name. Well, we both know which one you definitely want to pick.
We've had enough rough to last us a good long while.
Good luck to you then. And wish us some too.
Yeah. Alright.
Not in the mood to talk right now.
Just ignore him.
It ain't you.
He's
so
a bitch.
leave it.
He's a bitch. Yeah. We don't need to worry about talking to everyone, but there's some people we do need to talk to.
Goblins.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet.
if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
Yeah.
Well, finally, someone who ain't got horns where their good sense should be. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard. Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam.
Yeah.
Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone.
So, okay, so that's unfortunate. So you remember the 3 adventures at the gate? Because the one died that's important to their quest, we don't get their quest. Yeah, because this guy won't even talk to us. And this lady won't give us the quest line, so... That's unfortunate, but it's not a huge loss, because we don't get anything for it anyway. It was to go save their friend. We can still save their friend. It's just not a quest. But anyway, come with me. We're going to the prisons.
Right.
Hmm?
I've got food, water.
Careful.
My dad.
Because it keeps fucking swapping me.
One day I'll catch a break.
Anyway, through here, please. Through here, please.
Every last one of you.
Yeah, there you go.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. You can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
I recommend that one.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You move.
Wow, you have a huge bonus to that. That one, the one I marked, insight. It's a +5. It's a +5. Oh, you're proficient in insight, that's why. I was just gonna say do that one, because if you do intimidation, it might start a fight. You didn't need it, you were good. And you rolled minimum on the extra, that's kind of funny.
You're right. I wish you weren't, I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because it's a pretty goblin. I think these are the two best options, but I think it's up to you.
If anything the beast tells you. You're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Alright.
You teeths are all boring. Even you. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
No, you can't. You can only romance certain characters, and I know all of our party members are up for romance.
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
Hello? You there? Hello?
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig. A figment of the imagination.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Are you still there? Can you hear me? Can you still hear me? Are you there? Okay. I wasn't sure. You were so quiet for so long. Ah. I mean, yeah.
Suit yourself.
If you
Looking
free her,
forward
we're
to
going to
seeing
have to
what
fight
your
the
innards
entire
look like.
camp.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your
Alright.
kids.
So, question.
Birdies and your dogs.
Do you want to be an Oathbreaker? I don't recall, but I know at higher levels it lets you command undead, and we can get a beholder pet for it.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Follow me?
That's everything. I think that's everything.
No traps, please.
Well, hello.
Well, I think I don't know.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Mm-hmm. 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 Hey, can you give me guidance? Thank you. A nat 1? I hate it. I hate this game.
Damn it! Was inventory today. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't.
You
I
hand?
just full bloody potion. What? The old lady warned. Sorry.
Alright, come in here
Still breathing.
and shut the door.
Guards!
What?
Guards! Guards!
This is a restricted area.
What
Time
did
to
you do?
explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Okay. Hold on. try and convince them you belong here, I guess. Intimidation is your best option, although give me just a second. I might be able to. No, I can't. Yeah. I mean, I was going to, but yeah, intimidation is your best one here. You get a +4 for that one. You can check, by the way, when you hover over the things: persuasion, intimidation, deception. So go for your proficiency. Yeah, it's just a -1 for your others because you don't have proficiency. That's why I said it's your best bet. Yeah, I know. You have just a straight -1 for your deception and persuasion. I'm not seeing what's going on. You good there? Oh, have you not rolled yet? Okay. Roll.
Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone. But not today.
Oh. Okay. Well. Nah, just do this. Because we will. No, we'll just do this. Follow me.
That's an unruly looking mushroom. Best not get too close.
I'm not a Styrian. Follow me. We are going to... There's some rotting food and whatnot around here. Back away from that if you can. You did not back away from that.
How much farther can I go?
Yes, we're working on that. It's a plausible part of being put in prison, sir.
Something over there.
Gotcha. Alright, that's... I hate everything about this. Over here, please.
What's in here?
What you messing with, Mug? It's too. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute. They'll. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Get me out of here, and I'll tell. Oh, you thieves are.
There we go. We should have our inventories back. No, you have our inventories back. I'll split those up later. Just gonna grab the stuff that I had for the moment, and I'll try and split yours away from it. Alright. That was yours. Those are yours, those are yours, those are yours. These are his. Actually, that one's yours. Would like my staff back. There we go. There. I assume you've got all your stuff equipped, so you might want to resort your inventory when you've got the chance. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Was it? Yeah. And that's 6, 8, and 8. Keep your damn shovel. Get out of my way. Also, you might want to. Also, you're gonna want to clip Lae'zel back onto you. No, Starion has his daggers.
Well, hello.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'm gonna buy the
Moving in.
Anyway.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. You managed to talk.
Anyway, when you get the chance, please come back here.
Just out of view.
One more time.
Come on! Just move!
No, just come here. Try not to touch the door.
Your escape attempt has been spotted. This might be a good time to return to your cell.
Is it? Well, she has proficiency in intimidation. Go ahead and give her guidance. This whole being criminals thing sucks. You just...
Your words are compelling. You're being allowed to leave.
Yeah, fucking... Damn it. Alright, get over here.
Where are my boots?
Now.
This calls for careful footwork.
This is ridiculous.
Don't want to draw any attention. I don't need any attention right now.
Give me just a moment. Alright. Walk over there. Make sure Lae'zel gets close to you. And then have your group go ahead and group stealth.
Tread carefully.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
Shit.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright.
Should have worn better boots.
Alright. Killer. Killer.
My hand slipped.
Killer. You are now an Oathbreaker. Alright, we can unstealth now.
Light on my feet.
Hmm?
Out of sight. Out of mind.
You should be.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Character sheet. Paladin. I was gonna say that should have made you a... Huh. Our last time autosaving was before all of the merchant stuff.
Time to press.
That's why I didn't load the save when we got sent to prison.
Right. I've got food.
Because I'm not gonna... Because I don't want to sit there and wait through all the fucking sales again. Anyway, let's go. Stop sneaking. Hi. Lae'zel wants this. Well, pick him up.
A crooked touch.
There we go.
No one stopped me yet. Moving in.
Ingredients.
Just once. Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something.
Mm-hmm.
Go on. Take this ring.
It's lucky. You haven't seen anything. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change. Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch. Call it. Heads or tails? Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Real sweet sense of humor you got there, chum. Anyways, you've got to call before the flip. Heads or tails?
Fine.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have. Thank you. That's what I got.
Those. And those. I'm being beduped. Those. There. There.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on. Anyway.
You realize your bag feels like you were just robbed.
Yep. Don't even know what's missing. But I didn't have any money in the first place, so it's all good. You have some more money. You're real bad at playing the lute. So you want to talk to her?
Hello again. Me? Suspicious?
Not really.
No? No.
Not really, but it could trigger... I don't know. Fuck it. Let's go.
Please, that's rude. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, help.
Oh!
Yep.
Yes, I see. And is that with 2 eyes or one?
Come, man, you get back. Stop. Another step, and Magram will tear you open like a sack of It's forbidden to outsiders, Korgers, or keep back.
A moment.
What? You.
So I find them incredibly irritatingly slow, that specific conversation, because it's just them admonishing us.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
You there! Hello!
Here, go talk to Vola.
You were at the gates. A few questions, if you please.
By Sylvanus, the old oak. Search your mind. Success.
Open up. Here we go.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand? Fly quick.
What's up for discussion?
Shh! I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yeah.
What was that? Alright, you finished with Volo?
Pardon me, I must prepare for travel.
Alright,
Good day,
cool.
my friends.
I'm just gonna get some of his stuff here. From a chest. Hey. Wanna do me a favor? Wanna give me anything you wanna sell? Is that it? Just the gloves? Huh? Oh. If possible, yeah. I think that'll do. Actually, there you go. No, I was just debating stuff. I wanted to buy one of his spell scrolls, but I decided against it. I don't need darkness.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Alright. No, we're good. Not really. He doesn't sell very much in the here and now. Later, he'll sell better stuff, though. Although, at the time, he'll be like one of our allies, so. I don't know what you're talking about.
Forest rose with claw. The mural depicting. It looks like that.
Oh yeah, I know. Big talk.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl, you mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Banana water. It does not taste very good warm.
Silence. I answer only to mistress.
This is the best bet, and that's very unfortunate. We're good!
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words.
I won
It
by
is
like
as you
one.
say. Sif, Tila,
We
to me.
almost got the kid killed.
Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue,
See-
lest Tila pierce it.
That's why I try to give you control of most of the important stuff. That way I don't just skip through it. Because I almost started spamming space.
Claw and tooth from root to thorn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature. The fresco shows a group of druids gathered in Sylvanus.
That's what matters.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? You speak in paradox. I care not for steel, but I know if it bends, it breaks. I will not allow this grove to be broken. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove.
You know what
Free
irritates
from
me?
harm. Free of intruders.
Druids by nature can't use metal, and yet Korga has a metal scimitar.
Nothing! They've done everything. You showed great metal at the gate. The metal of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Several, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well.
They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
We don't want... No, we don't want to attack her.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the Grove forever shrouded.
Don't worry, we're not going to talk to Zevlar and escort them. We're going to do something very specific. No. Because we're going to prove that that lady there is a traitor.
Another stranger come to vex me.
Hi,
What will you do?
Silva.
Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Nah, sorry, can we give you my
No,
stuff?
wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
I love you, Silver. You really shouldn't, without having the ability to speak to him. He's an ornery old dog.
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Uh-huh.
A victory of the celestial Saluna over her dark sister, Shah.
Alright. This way. What are you doing? Oh. Okay.
Run off!
Come,
She's a
follow me.
A devil child! One who tried to steal from us! Yet she fell.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment.
Vis medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
This is very
I do
important.
what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired round the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
What's so bad?
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Better be cautious.
This Halsin has been studying the tadpole.
He sounds like someone worth talking to.
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Uh-huh.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
No.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come
All
on.
right,
Wyvern poison.
that concludes that. Let's get out of here.
Quick draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Trade it to the nearest quartermaster for a better weapon.
It looks like you could use one.
Best be on my way. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Follow me.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Whee, this way. Go speak to her.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
You sound terrible.
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Then go pee.
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Welcome back. How's it going?
We lost people on the way here, and the dead deserve to be remembered. That's what my teacher always said. It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing.
I hope you have a good
Had 2 left
performance.
feet mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
She's not even touching the strings, she's just that good. Yes. It makes it so that you can't roll 3 nat ones in a row.
Sorry. Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died.
Don't touch me. Should be easy.
Never a dull moment.
There's no reason to, but I will.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I've a long way to go. But thank you.
Alright. This way. This way. There's some stuff up there that you can grab if you want.
Singing.
There's some stuff up there you can grab if you want.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It should be like right there.
What's
you not see this?
The Githyanki people, roughly translated.
Did you not see the corpses on the ground up there? The skeletons?
Looking ahead. Still alive, so that's progress. Can't slow down.
Hmm?
All right. What now? On my way.
So you don't see skeletons right there? Alright. Yeah, climb down the veins. Dolt.
Such a pretty song.
Go ahead and just grab everything.
Such a pretty song. Please.
Once you've grabbed everything, go talk to that kid.
Such a pretty song.
Go talk to the kid.
What now?
Such a pretty song.
Just talk to the kid.
Shh. Listen. Don't you hear?
It's not a siren.
It's so peaceful.
It's not a siren. No.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want
Just
to
whatever you
listen.
do, don't listen closer.
Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Smells tasty.
Sure is. Don't you love that harpy that tried to fly to Lae'zel but died mid-flight?
I will have your head, Harpy.
Got assassinated. It got assassinated. Mm-hmm.
What happened?
There you go, concentration broken, you're welcome. Lae'zel was. Take your 1 damage. You failure. I was gonna say that was the perfect opportunity to make a dash attack.
Still on my feet.
Go for the throat.
All right.
What's inside? Moving ahead. Very well.
Are they gone? No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy
Yep.
called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Where are you going? Get down to there.
No traps, please.
Later. Yeah, you're doing a lot of unnecessary jumping, Chief. Alright, go. Collect the loot.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Read everything, and you can throw on the ring of color spray to get color spray once per day for free. The supply pack, it's a 40 food, right? Yeah, send it to camp. You're insufferable.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I hope one day we'll meet
Likewise.
under better circumstances.
Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Thank you, Mom. Here you go. Have dancing lights, Asterion.
We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff? Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Mol. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit. You bet. Good luck, pal.
Right. The final piece of the puzzle.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible or boring. He nods,
Dragon's
then
Lair,
reaches
please.
for a concealed hatch.
Come on down. Just come down the rock, dude. There you go. Now jump over there. Jump over there. Jump over there.
Don't get too attached to that confidence. Got bigger plans for the city.
Use Lae'zel. Use Lae'zel, use her gift Yankee Psionics, jump, and jump over there. Just be quick. Loot everything in there and jump back. There you go. No. Yeah, you can make it, see? Come back. Jump back before you run out of jump, please. See? Himothy can make it just fine. Alright.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And I hear
Sure have.
you have a problem. A few things are missing from your pack. Is that right? I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? Sure. Sylphie probably grabbed them by mistake. Here you go. Won't happen again.
Still don't even know what they
And
stole.
to make sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this.
It's a it's a check of 5.
You got it. Now, we done here or what? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else?
Nah. Ah, that's what she stole from me. My hat, my dagger root, and my spider egg. Actually, she stole 35 gold. Where the fuck? I don't have money. Whatever. Thieves too.
Anything else? Well, it's been a...
No. We don't need it. Alright, come this way. Once they're dead, they're dead. No. Yes, go up the ladder. Alright. So... follow me. Wait, hold on. Take my money. Now follow me. I'm going this way. Because now that we're allowed in the druid camp, I can do this.
Careful. Right. Hardly a challenge.
You good up there, Chief?
Never mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors. Not soldiers.
You broke it.
I failed to see the distinction.
I wasn't done getting the loot.
No one stopped me yet.
Anyway. Featherfall Part 2.
Another step forward.
Alright. Now let's go. Push M and then fast travel out of the Emerald Grove to the Emerald Grove environs. There you go. Actually, do you want to fight a few more goblins before we leave here?
Be wary of false promises. The mis-
You need to quit accidentally talking to Lizelle. Come on.
What's next?
No helping it. We're exposed.
For some salt.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages
No.
are boring.
She doesn't matter. There you are. Hello.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Whip you for talking that way.
Let's be careful.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
There we go.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man does whatever Spider-Man does. Not yet. Combat comes first.
All right.
Now
What
you should
now?
heal him.
Don't waste a step.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Well,
Let's have a look. Here we go.
What a traps. How considerate.
Disarm.
Let's crack it open.
Lockpick. There we
All's
go.
well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
And here's my temporary staff.
Have to keep going.
Sure. Don't jump from there, you'll take damage. Just come up top and jump over here. Go over there. Also, Lae'zel's still hiding. Why? Thank you. The only reason I jumped down there after using Featherfall was so I could turn off the thing that shoots explosion fireballs at us. You're already looting it, I can't look. But yeah. That's it for in here. Speaking of alchemy pouch. Ooh. No, it doesn't do anything. Please do not turn that on and get a fucking shot at for 20 damage a pop. Alright, let's go. Map Emerald Grove entrance. Yeah, that was everything. Hi. They're cantrips. It says Tiddlywinks the Third cast Firebolt. It's alright, we're long resting. Got him. The number of times I had to hit you. Alright. We have lots of conversations to have.
I need a quick word.
What do you mean you don't like any of them?
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not normally impressed by people of your stature, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
So do you have anyone in our potential party members that you want to romance yet?
A delicious thought, but...
The what? Okay.
The right moment. I'm sorry. I need to clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Yay. Yo, go talk to someone, dog.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed, perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Nyogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? I hope so. Good night.
Man, what have I done to piss her off?
Is life but a wake?
I don't know who you're talking about.
As predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Alright. No.
Here goes nothing.
Why? He has nothing to say.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
I'm sorry. No. Not yet. Also, hi, Trashy. Alright. Now that we've long rested, let's leave camp. Hello? You're a cleric, right? And a warlock? Or a paladin. You should be able to change your spells by pushing K whenever you want. Huh? Yeah, leave camp. Hot. Okay, now save. Pretty much. Anyway. Thank you all for joining us. We had fun. Send a raid out. Let's raid Nos today. Alright. Goodbye.